Hello and welcome in. How's everybody doing today? How were your weeks? I can say that now that it's actually weekend for more than just me. How were your weeks? What did you guys get into? What interesting stuff happened? Because I did not follow much this week, so I have been out of the news if there was any cool things that actually happened. I even missed somebody, I think it was Rocky, yeah, it was Rocky. It was Rocky last week. Talking about there was a release coming up for a new Avatar game, but I've been so out of it that I didn't even see that until Rocky pointed it out, which was kind of crazy. Because I don't know, maybe they didn't market it that well, but that feels like something that I should have seen in my feed. You know, I don't know. It just feels like something that should have came across my table, but it didn't. So oh well. But we have tea. I got tea in this week. I don't think I mentioned that. I got a lot of tea in this week. It was like, 8 or 9 packs of Sencha, a few Tamaryoka chas. I got 1 Gyokuro. I got a Kabusa cha. I got a nice bit of, I think it was ceremonial. Yeah, ceremonial grade matcha. And I want to say I got something else. Shira Ore. That's what it was. So yeah, finally got some tea. And I brewed one of the newer Tamaryoka chas for stream. So I am all prepared for Tears of the Kingdom. All shrines, no abilities. The L menu is completely off limits. Can we beat every shrine? Both getting into them from the overworld, meaning any place we would normally need to ascend into, we can't do. And also the interiors without using the L menu. The only exception to this rule is I am allowing myself to fuse weapons and shields because technically I can bait enemies into doing this for me, but there are very few around the map that can do it, and I would need to wait for a blood moon every time I use them to fuse something for me. So rather than doing that, I'm just gonna do it myself. I already proved it was possible, and I don't really want to spend like 500 hours just waiting for enemies to fuse stuff for me. So rather than making it super painful, we're just yeah, we're gonna do that instead. So besides that, though, there are no exceptions, and that exception I cannot fuse inside a shrine because I could not bait those enemies to do it for me inside of a shrine, which means I am ruling that off limits. But that said, we are going to continue where we left off yesterday with Kiyoyo Shrine. I probably said that wrong, but I don't know how else to pronounce it. Kiyoyo. So we were figuring this out yesterday, and we got pretty close to doing it. And then we had an itty-bitty problem of actually executing it after we figured out the solution. But I tested some last night, and I think I have this figured out now. In fact, I actually submitted a route to the speedrunning community on how to do it. Oh yeah, I also got this, I got this cool chest plate. What's it called? Tunic of the Depths. So yeah, I forgot. I got this too. Anyways, so yeah, I did a little testing offline, and I think I realized the one time I would have got it, why I would have got it, and how to reproduce it. Because I submitted kind of this to the speedrunning community as a faster way to beat the shrine, since it seemed like when I looked at the top all shrines route, it seemed like they were doing it normally. I was like, nah, you can do it easier than that. Well, faster than that. So let's see how this goes. I can't remember which side I need to put these on for it to turn towards. Does it turn towards? Okay, it turns towards the side where the octoballoons are. Got it. So yeah, in short, we are going to be moving this block over with just octoballoons. It does take 2 octoballoons to flip it and not 1, which is one thing we haven't specifically needed to do. I think we've been able to do 1 octoballoon for most things. There might have been 1 or 2 things that we haven't been able to, but generally speaking, 1 will at least lift something. But this ice block takes 2 to actually lift it off the ground, which is not quite what we've encountered, so I did want to point that out. So yeah, we're gonna get this over, but we're not gonna place it the same way we're kind of gonna place it the same way, but we're gonna place it a little bit differently than what we were doing. So instead of placing it on, yeah, this is good. Instead of placing it on the side like we were doing, we're actually gonna do it on the corner this time. We're pretty close. I think we can just flip it now and we should be good. I think I need to turn it that way though. It might work. Okay, so with any luck, it'll flip. The fire will push it down. Okay, not quite how I wanted it to work. I think we might have to reload. We might still get lucky with this size of block though. Okay, let's see if this will flip and do it. Nope, did not do it. All right, let's reload. I did think of one other way to do it, but I'm not quite sure how to trigger it yet. I did notice that it was possible to get octoballoons, or not octoballoons, but campfires in the shrine. I haven't been able to get them on the pedestal, but I was able to get them off the pedestal, which implies that if I can figure out a way to either shift them onto the pedestal. You know what? I've never tried. Hold on. I've never actually tried this before. Okay. So let's set a campfire down. Sword by most used. All right, now let's take a splash fruit and put it out. Now, if I octo balloon this, what happens? Ah, it doesn't. Okay. That's okay though. That's okay. We might be able to kind of jankily get this to work. Yeah, that's what I thought. So they do sort of light each other. So if I can get one like on the edge, I wonder if this will be all the way at the end. This will probably be all the. Can you even throw wood? I mean, I guess I think you could throw wood bundles. That would make sense. Okay, so how do we get this to form on top of this thing? I guess I could try splash fruit up there. You know what? Let's reload. Let's just attempt the ice block for a bit. I know the ice block will work. Bum, ba-dum. So yeah, we'll start with ice block. I wonder if there's a better way to push ice block. Can I just like loop? Okay, that didn't really work very well. That also didn't work very well. All right, octo balloons it is. We'll let it flip. Actually, that went really slow. You know what? Let's just do a bunch at once. Let's just see if we can knock it over like this. Okay, I was hoping it would move it a bit more than that, but oh well. Okay, I think this is the side I need to be doing it from now. Actually, I wonder if one of the... I bet it's just perfectly... Why is there that little spot right there? That seems strange. Alright, you know what? Let's try it from the corner again. I think the corner is the current best strat I've got, so let's go from the corner. I think it's doable from the side, because I think yesterday we did it from the side just briefly. You know what? Let me look at what we did yesterday. That's a good note. Well, how did we do it yesterday? Because yesterday it definitely had a moment where it opened. So let's go take a look at that. Tears of the Kingdom. It would be... this one? No, that one. All right, so when did we get onto this shrine? This is when we got onto the shrine, and we were playing around with things. There we go. So here's the ice block segment. Oh, I see how I was doing it. Okay, I might be able to do that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go from the same side. Okay, I see what I was doing. We're going from the same side again. All right, so from this side. I figured out the trick. The trick was I had to turn slightly. So I'm gonna try to get it to go the same way that I had it when I did it in the VOD. Which I think is very doable. I think if I throw it there, that should make it go how I want it to go. Not quite, but we can work with it. I don't think that'll open it, but just in case, I want to be at the door. There we go. I want it to tilt one direction. Yeah, the angle wasn't correct there. That's okay. I know the goal at this point, so I just need to correct the angle properly. Basically, it needs to be slightly misaligned, so that way one corner of the ice block catches it when it comes down, that corner pushes the block down, and then the other side rotates into place due to the octo balloon's position. That's what I was missing. Sounds all complicated, but it's really not that complicated. The complicated part is just getting the block to like get to the position that I want it to be in. You know, let's just go ahead and push it that direction. I'll roll it twice. Yeah, twice should be good. Twice should be good. So now we put it in the position. And we want it to be a little crooked. Kind of like it is right now. Which means I might need to roll it from the left side one more time, which is fine. I guess we'll see once we get closer. Bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, this could work. This could work. Let's rotate it a little more. Depends on where it flips into this position. If I can flip it like this, that may not work very well. I don't know. It sort of worked. No, it's rotating too much. I don't want it to rotate like that. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it. Hey, pretty chill. Thanks for grabbing the latest video. If you guys have not seen the latest one that dropped on YouTube, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Okay, get through and get through fast. Okay, there we go. We did it. This took like an hour and a half yesterday and we still didn't get it. 20 minutes in today, we get it. Let's go. No, I just knew what I was doing. I analyzed the video. That's what it was. But yeah, if you haven't checked out the status only randomized hardcore Nuzlocke, I would appreciate it if you go check that out. It was a doozy. That one was rough. That one was honestly real rough. So yeah, basically, so yeah, pretty chill. That is not supposed to be done like that at all. Not even close. You're supposed to go through the shrine and grab an extra block that will stop the fire from hitting the ice block. Because if you put the ice block on it, it's supposed to melt. Oh, of course. All right, you know what? For you, I will run back in and I will show you. This is, I did submit this to the speedrunning community. I dropped it in this morning and it seems to be faster than the all shrines route. So with any luck, this will become part of the all shrines route. So for clarification, if you're watching later in the VOD or if you are watching now, this is not part of the actual run. I literally just solved the shrine and I'm just demonstrating. I don't know. I might. I don't know if it's short worthy, but yeah, basically. Okay, I'll show you the dilemma. If you put the block here, it melts it and then it won't stay down, right? That's the whole thing with the shrine. So instead, you're supposed to like melt it and put it on that button and go over there and grab that ice block and all that junk. But as it turns out, it's very exploitable because you can just raise this up a bit, put it over the corner. And if you do it faster than I did there, it'll just open up. Which I have a recording of me doing it, but yeah. So it turns out to be really trivial. They're all like, yo, we're gonna make this shrine. You have to go to the side door. Nobody's gonna get this ice block on there. What is it, like a month out and we've already got the ice block on it. You turn it diagonally and hit the corner of it. If you hit the corner of it, the fire that hits the ice block doesn't hit as large of a surface area, so it doesn't melt as quickly. And it still pushes the button down long enough to open the door. If you put it further in or take it from the side instead of the corner, how did I do it without abilities? I used octo balloons. So it was kind of janky, but basically, here, I'll show you. How do I solve everything? Octoballoons. I mean, it's literally octoballoons and bombs. This run should have just been called solving every shrine in Breath of the Wild or in Tears of the Kingdom with octoballoons and bombs. Because I basically am at this point. There. So you could move the block with 2 octoballoons. And then if you do the same setup, where you either put it on the corner, or with octoballoons, if you rotate it off axis, so it's like kind of diagonal, so you get like one corner of it on the block here, it'll also open up if you get like a single corner of the ice block on it. Although I'm reloading for my 2 octoballoons. When you're adding octoballoons, it's important. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. As much as I use octoballoons on here, I should have an octoballoon that carries my links off screen. That would be pretty funny, actually. That would be pretty funny. I like this. I like this. Yeah, it just lifts me up off the top of the screen. I just float off. That would be hilarious, honestly. I added that to my list as a potential idea. I like that a lot. All right, next shrine, Tin Mountain Shrine. Where the heck is that one? Object map. Tin Mountain. This is a cave shrine. And I think this one is via a well. Actually, I'm gonna look this one up. I don't know where this one's at. Both Linder's Brow will get you close. It's a long flight to get there. So Tobamak is much closer. Okay, and you are looking for the well, Elma Knowles well, which is the closer one. Okay, this one's easy enough. Is this a blessing? This is a blessing cave. Okay, so we shouldn't have anything to do inside the shrine. Also, look at that count. We're over a third of the way there already. There's 152 shrines, so we've cleared just over 33%. World map. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize they added this, but that's so much better. When you were in Breath of the Wild's map system, you couldn't tab out of the like Divine Beast map and stuff, and that was super annoying. That's so much better. The original 151 plus 1. Well, it was originally 120, and then you had the DLC shrines that they added, which was an extra, what was it, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4? No, 12 plus, it was 4 plus 12, so it would have been 16. So you had 136. Then you had the Divine Beast, which I guess you still have the dungeons here, so the Divine Beast wouldn't count. So yeah, I guess besides DLC is like 136. So it's an extra 16. Although I have to say, despite still having a large number of shrines, the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom are significantly better. They are way more well thought out, and they're a lot more fun to play through, honestly. Like, there's 152 of them, so I'm not gonna say that every single shrine is stellar, but generally I've liked most of the shrines quite well. Every shrine is stellar. All right, that's canon now. Quote me on it. Actually, I've thought about having a quote system, because that's something that seems to be semi-common for people to do. I don't know, I just never built one. It's not like it would be particularly hard. Oh, what do you say? We need a quote system? We need a quote system? Maybe we should add a quote system. let's get rid of the soldier's broadsword. Random quote. I mean, I guess not exactly a random quote, but I do have something kind of similar that I want to do, which is kind of like, so the idea I had was not a links fact. So I have the links fact, right? And not a links fact would just be like random stuff that's really memey. Okay, might need to light it up. Yeah, just not even random facts, just random like meme facts. Well, they might not even be facts, they might just be memes. Like let me think of one. Like, it is canon that the best Yu-Gi-Oh deck is Ice Barrier. Which, if I don't know if you know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but Ice Barrier is kind of the meme deck. So it'd just be stupid stuff like that. Although, to be fair, I do actually like Ice Barrier. Or it may even have stuff that's even stupider, like Sora is indeed the protagonist of Kingdom Hearts. Just really random, stupid things. I have not done this one on my normal save file, huh? I wonder why I like never go down the wells on my standard save file. That would explain why I haven't found it yet. That indeed would explain it. Oh, speaking of random facts though, I did add some more to the science links redeem. I've been adding at least 2 every week to it, but the ones this week were really fun. They were really fun. Did you know Exilla's Scream Phase takes 10,650 damage to break in 2-player Nightmare Co-op? Oh, this is really good. I should add stupid stuff like this that we found throughout the challenge runs in there. Ah. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I actually wrote that down. That's a beautiful idea. I love it. Did you know that despite Tears of the Kingdom having patched numerous glitches, they still haven't fixed the brokenness that is Octoballoons? There we go. There we go. Hey, Barafu. How's it going? How are you? Definitely made those numbers up, by the way. Don't take that as a fact. It's not far off. It was 5,000 something. I remember we broke it down and it's written down, I think, in the shared Discord. But yeah, I know that's stored somewhere. Kikakin Shrine. There we go. I don't actually know how to do this one normally. Hold on. How are you doing, though, Barafu? How are you? It's good to see you around. This one, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? So you see a spiked wall, but continue through. Continue. Okay, so this one I need to lift the ground. Okay. I see. Remember to save. Hey, I should do that. All right, I will save once I get in this one. Doing well. Hey, that's great to hear. Let us save. All right, so we're just gonna light the place up a little bit. Supposedly there is a what do they call it? A panel on the floor that you need to use Ultra Hand. But guess what? We're not using Ultra Hand. I just need to find out where the heck it's at. So look at the ceiling around this and send through the ceiling to the chest with a 95 drop back there. We're not doing that part. Okay, I have no clue where this thing's at. There's definitely a panel somewhere, but that's what I get for not doing these normally. Dude, I rushed this one so much. Like, no Shiga Slate, I took my time and like planned every shrine out ahead of time. I like didn't even finish the game before I started this. I was still playing through the main game. Not that it was bad that I rushed it, but like, yeah, I'm just like, I don't know where anything's at. Okay, that's gotta be it. I overcomplicated this so much last time because we've already been here. There we go. Yeah, because we've already been here, but I couldn't figure out what to do because I just didn't know where the key was. Well, that's way simpler. Typical me being impatient. Nothing new, nothing new. This is just standard. Speaking of being impatient, I was gonna let my tea cool down because it's like ridiculously hot here, but I'm tired of waiting for my tea to cool down, so we're having tea. We are drinking a tea called Kotaro, which is a Tamaryukucha from Japan. Hydrate. Hey, second sip of tea. Second sip of tea. You know what? One day I'm just gonna like randomly post a whole gong fu tea ceremony. Okay, but for real though, I'm not somebody who just drinks like bag tea. I do not like the bag tea from the stores. Let's get on the tea topic. Let's get on the tea topic after I figure out what's the next shrine. I think the next 4 in this area, Ninja Sukumbar, Musonokir, and Pupunk. Those are all the those are all the shrines in the forest. So we're gonna skip those for the moment. All right, let's just go to random ones now. Tea snob over here. All right. So let's talk about tea. So the issue with the bag tea you get from the store is twofold. One, it is really poor quality, the stuff that you get in bags. Not to say you can't enjoy it. Tea is enjoyed however you enjoy it. If you make a cup of tea and you enjoy it, you are making tea the correct way, and it is good tea. There is no such thing as bad tea if you enjoy it. It is only bad tea if you don't enjoy it. But that said, there is a significant quality difference between bag tea from the store and loose leaf. Loose leaf being, I got tea that is directly harvested from the tea tree and then processed some way and then stuck into a bag. Not like a tea bag, but like a canister or like a bag that you send to somebody, not like individual tea bags, just like a bulk. Like, think like, you know, ounces or like grams of tea just that you could lay out on the counter, right? That's what I mean by loose leaf. Which can be bagged. In fact, you can even bag that. And then when you bag it, brew it in a bag, and it's the same. Hot take there. Some people will probably fight me over that. But the bag doesn't change the taste. Unless you have a bag that like seeps the flavor into it, but like then you should probably look at getting a different tea bag. Actually, one of the simplest ways to brew, and kind of what I'm doing right now, is like a bootleg tea bag, I guess. Where you have well, they're typically seen as like pyramids that you stuff tea in, and they have like small holes to let the water diffuse through the tea in. But I've got like a cylindrical version of that. And then a specific mug for it. But yeah, so the big differences between the bag tea you get in the supermarket and this tea. One, the quality is very different. So instead of getting from like really good tea farms, they just take like the scraps, or they don't process it, or they like over process it, and it's not very good. And the second thing they do, which is not inherently bad, but it depends on the tea leaf, and because of the particular teas that they are using makes it bad. But the second thing is they cut it way too small. And so when you take a whole tea leaf and you chop that tea leaf into smaller bits, it suddenly lets out a much more bitter taste than what you would get if you did not do that. Oh, that was so close. Okay, I might have to make 3-tier speed food for this. Which I think I do have the stuff for 3-tier. But yeah, so the big part is really that they chop it. That's probably the worst thing they do to bag tea. That said, sometimes you will buy from other places that will have bagged tea, and it will be just fine. Because it all depends on the quality of the tea leaf and how much it is chopped up. And that also said, there are chopped up teas that are good. It's just a lot of what you get from the store is not. Okay, how are we gonna do this now? I didn't quite want this to happen like this. Maybe we could just make it onto that. Okay, this will work. This will work. But yeah, so beyond that, there's like all kinds of ways to process tea, all kinds of ways to brew tea, and separate it from the water. But really, it all kind of does contribute to a different taste. But honestly, I'm gonna make a hot take that it's probably not night and day. Now, temperature of water, that is very night and day. How long you brew the tea, that is very night and day. But the container that you brew it in, not a thing, not a big deal. Except maybe some niche cases. Okay, we're gonna restart this one. So yeah, my hot tea take there. I will say, Japanese green teas, I think, are better in a kyusu. Which, if you don't know what a kyusu is a tokonome clay Japanese teapot. I guess it doesn't have to be Japanese, but typically it's Japanese. But the tokonome clay, when you brew the tea in it, has a slight, I don't know if I would call it a reaction, but it does morph the flavor a bit. So in that case, the brewing container does make a little difference. I don't know if I would call it like drastically different. It's still very good without it, but it is noticeable. That said, now if it's like, I don't know, like a super high quality tokonome clay pot versus like a standard clay pot, I don't know that really makes a difference, but just like the tokonome clay material itself can make a bit of a difference. Okay, well that didn't quite go how I wanted it to go. But yeah, going back to the initial point though. The only thing that makes tea bad is if you don't enjoy it. If you enjoy it, then what you are drinking is not bad tea. That is tea rule number 1. No, don't leave without me. Oh, come on. I think I'm gonna have to restart because of that. I don't think I can make it over there. What am I doing? I can just splash fruit. Wow. My skills are uncanny. Alright, let's restart so we save some material here. But yeah, anybody interested in tea though, if you want recommendations, I have recommendations. They're good stores. I am not sponsored by any of them, but if they offered me a sponsor, then I definitely would take it because, well, I would promote them even without the sponsor, to be honest. Although I think the place that I order my cinchas and stuff from, I don't know if they really want more business because they kind of stay sold out anyways. But the place I buy those from basically take from smaller tea farms or lesser exported tea farms, and that's what they're exporting. Or they pick like the super high grade from the really like talented tea crafters that do like competitions and stuff each year. But that stuff is really expensive, so I don't really buy that. I'm not that. I don't have that much money. I have enough money to afford tea. Just like, you know, if you drink coffee, you'd probably want to afford coffee. I don't have enough money to afford like the ceremonial teas and stuff. Those are really expensive. I can't drop like $200 on like 10 grams of tea. Oh my god, this controller. I'm so done with this controller, dude. You know what? I'm gonna make that the sub goal at some point. New controller. I don't want that to be the next sub goal, but it may be one because I desperately am needing one. You know what? Let's just try throwing it. Okay, that was not very graceful. That was very not graceful, but it worked. That was very, very not graceful. We'll take it. All right, what's the next section? If I remember this, I think we can just like... Okay, no, we do specifically need to get these over. And I don't remember if this thing will push them or not, but I think it might. Okay, I pushed one. That might be enough. You know what? Let's just throw them one by one. Might be slow, but it's good enough. That's all we need. We just need good enough. See, I don't think we have to have all of them. I think we just need like a large majority of them. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I believe we can find the number of these that we need to actually put onto the next pedestal. Yeah, this is taking a lot more than I remember it taking. Maybe I just like threw a bomb down here or something last time, but I was gonna save some resources, hopefully, because I used a lot of stuff already. Not like the day, but just in general. There it is. So however many that is, that's how many you need. And that's shrine complete. Do 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 do. Oh, we have it up for another heart and stamina piece. You know what? Let's go get that real quick. The stamina in particular has been quite useful. Also, I'll probably return before too long to trying to knock out those 2 towers. Or was it 3? I think it's 3. Is it 2 or 3? No, it's 2, because the other thing I need to do was not a tower, it was the forest, right? Yeah, 2 towers, that's what it was. Bloop. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Statue. Could I please have a heart? Could you give me a heart? I am in dire need of a heart. You see, this gloom has taken hold of me, and it won't let go. I need it to let go. So give me a heart. Give me some stamina, please, just a bit. Although, I gotta say, this chest piece is really cool. I like this chest piece a lot. I shall grant you the power you seek. Well, that's not the voice I expected, Mrs. Goddess Statue. Ah, speaking of voices, who would you even hire to do Link's voice at this point? Like, Link has been without a voice for so long, except having the yeah. Like, who would you hire to do Link's voice? Would it be the actor who does the yeah, or would it be like some other person? And if it was some other person, who would you pick? Also, I should probably tackle some of the sky shrines soon. Building blocks. Oh god, this one. Okay, we'll come back to this one later. Not today. Not today. I don't have enough octoballoons for this. I did not remember the name of that shrine. That was my bad. I love how the sacred statues giving Jewel like buffs and no one around blinks an eye. I know, right? They're all just completely oblivious. Like, oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the statue do anything, but this guy waltzes in and like gives these awesome Jewel things. Then like gloom irradiates from him. Like, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Also, how you doing, Saturn? Courage to fall. I do not remember the right route for the shrine. You know, I'll use the boulder hammer. The boulder feels conflicted. Please, somebody get that reference. Please, anybody get that reference. The boulder no longer feels conflicted. Hey, somebody got it. Yes, thank you. I am so glad somebody got the reference. So, anybody remember No Sheikah Slate? And doing this on the Yiga Clan door? Is it moving? It definitely moved. Does it close back? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Yeah, that's what's happened. It's closing back. Okay, so what happens if we just like... Wait, no, not Bright Blooms. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, let's reload so I get my octobloons back. Orochium. Okay, so we have a few options here. We can do... I kind of want to play around with the door some more. Is there any, like, parkour way you could get up? Oh yeah, wasn't there a lower section on this side? Move away, construct. I don't care about you right now. Okay, there was not any cool parkour segment then. So there are a couple of ways we could tackle this. I don't know which one I want to do. The boulder. Wow, I did not time that backwards jump very well. That was very poor timing for the backwards jump. Okay, so let's which way does this door open? I think it opens outwards. I have a really really stupid idea. Okay, I like this idea, so this is the one we're gonna try first. I need to figure out what the name of the shrine is. Orochium Shrine. All right, I need to figure out where the orb is in this one. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Since the trap door you fell through, now it's time to unlock the green door. Take the ball and run up the stairs behind the locked room. Okay. I'm gonna have to like look at the shrine outside of this. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. So let's go to Jonsal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to experiment. I think I'll just use the infinite jump to get through there, but it seems like there are some sin shenanigans we're gonna need to get past. That said, I don't think it's gonna be that interesting. I think it'll be just a combo of jumping, but I will figure that one out later. Let's just move on. We're going for number right now. I want to try to get my stamina maxed out. Oh yeah, I think I already figured this one out because I think I did it this way offline. Bing! Goodbye, Mr. Construct. Give me your charge. They try to make it all complicated. We don't need none of that complicated stuff. do 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 do. No, not fuse. I want to throw. Okay, a little higher than that. A little less higher than that. Okay, I'm wasting all my fire fruits here. There we go. What's the easiest way to do this? I guess let's start with octoballoons. Oh, okay. Does not want to carry this up, huh? What if we put them on this side? Yeah, that side's working. That's strange. So you just can't put it on the rail, huh? I wonder if they like get stuck with the rail and that's why. Seems you also need at least two. So, How's your days? This is gonna take a minute. It's also gonna take a lot of octo balloons. Why did it go down so much? We're almost there. Almost there. Hey, Aura, how's it going? How are you today? Why? What? Why are you going back down? Why are you going back down? You know what? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I really don't know why it does that, though. Now, don't fall off here. There we go. Why? Why are you going back down? You were right there. You were right there. Why, game? It good. You? Doing pretty well. I took a little time this morning to relax and got to finish up the last few achievements at Thymesia, so that was fun. I was only missing like, I think 3 from what I did with the run on stream. I was missing max level. Somehow I missed a story bit, which was like 1 piece of paper somewhere. And then the other one was to defeat Varg at the tutorial. So that one was the harder one to get by a lot. Someday I need to actually go through and platinum Warframe as well, 100% achievements. But the ones I have left are like the not fun ones. And some of the ones I have left are just bugged because my account was made before it was on Steam and most of them didn't unlock. But I still want to go back at some point and do all the achievements for it. Let's see, what am I missing on there? Complete a hijack mission without allowing the payload to travel backwards. That one's just bugged, because I've done that a lot. Complete 10 bounties given by Ostron. Pretty sure I've done that. Travel 100,000 meters across plains of Eidolon. I think I've done that. Revive 1,000 allies. I've definitely done that, but I think the counter didn't start counting until I got my account linked to Steam. Some of these are just achieve ranks. It's a bunch of random stuff with ranking as well. I'll go back and do it at some point. I do want to do it. But if I do it, I'm going to be like just doing the achievements. Although some of these I'm really surprised I don't have. I'm pretty certain it's just bugged out. Ah, one of these shrines. All right. Posture check. All right, you caught me slouching. All right, we're not slouching now. We're not slouching now. Thank you for the posture check. Also, while we're here, any chance you get a couple of shoutouts for me, Aura? Yeah, sure. I was no. Shout out my YouTube. Shout out all my socials. I'm just kidding. Only kinda though. Ah, these are a lot harder than they look. Doo, 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 doo. Hey, there's the YouTube. Might as well hit the TT while you're at it. Not that it's working, but you know, that's gonna be one of the things that I'm gonna do this week. All right, shout out who? Shout out, yeah, pretty chill, Saturn, and yourself. If you guys have not checked out any of those three, you should take and go check them out. Two of them have done co-runs with me before, and we'll probably do some more, I hope, in the future. Hopefully, guys, co-run with me. And the other one will stream again, I know, and is one of our very loved moderators here. Man, actually, just because I know the last thing you were streaming pretty chill, I really wish the multiplayer was working on that Remnant mod, because I really wanted to play it. Have they approved it? I need to go and see if they've approved it. We had a lot of issues with it, though. I thought there was, like, legitimate bugs with it, which is why we didn't do it. Currently moving furniture to build a desk for Bear. Hey, upgraded desk, maybe? It was updated 3 days ago. What? Okay. I wonder if they've added any more since we tried it. He was using the dining room table for his laptop until now. Oof. Yeah, get that desk. Get the desk built. Seems like they're on V1.2 now, so I'd hope so. Let's see. Latest in the patch notes. Could grab the coffee, beer, beat. That's very valid. That's very, very valid. I will probably, when I go to break in like an hour or so, I will probably make some more tea for myself. All right, let's see. Did they add any more bosses in or anything? I mean, I will say that the list of stuff on the Remnant from Hell mod is definitely longer. Let's see. What would have been the last time we streamed? It would have been like before this for sure. Okay, they've definitely added stuff. Patch 1.1.1 added 5 new boss weapons, added a new trinket, added new swamp rear challenger, charred circlet, require bosses now drop dark slivers on death. Skill books now grant you a new tradable resource. That's cool. Vaulting has iframes at the start of the animation. That's kind of cool, actually. A lot of reworked and rebalances and fixes. Six new boss weapons, 2 new armor sets, 3 new trinkets, new Hammer Knight Challenger. Actually, yeah, they've added quite a lot to it since the last time we tried it. If I don't update, consider myself fighting my way out of furniture debris. Okay, don't collapse the furniture. Putting it together, right? Right? Not breaking it, putting it together, right? Why did that not work? Okay. Insert Star Wars meme. Man, that is like the one thing I actually, you know, I was gonna say I kind of wish that they had on here was like images in chat. Then I was like, you know what? No, I don't, because that would be horrifying to moderate. Maybe like approved images or something. Approved GIFs. Approved GIFs would be good. I know we have emotes and like animated emotes, but like just something a bit larger. I guess that would also mess up a lot of people's chat overlay though. Actually though, speaking of Twitch, they did announce a new co-streaming thing. I forget what exactly it was called. I'm taking care of furniture. Putting it together, right? Putting it together, right? I love that meme so much. We're doing shrines. Doing them normally, right? Doing them normally, right? Okay, there's the first one. Now we gotta figure out how to get through the rest of this. I think this one I can just do this and then just I think I could just glide over. All right, as for this section, dum-ba-da-boom. I think we're gonna just skip most of this, honestly. We just need to get high enough that way we can paraglide over. Also, that wasn't a Star Wars. Was it a Star? I guess it was a Star Wars meme. I never actually paid attention to what it was from. I just know the meme. I guess it just now hit me that it's Star Wars, huh? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Wow. Oh yeah, the Twitch thing. Let me find this. What was his name that always posts all this news? I forget who his name is. Guest star. I think that was it. Yeah, okay. So, currently guest star is in beta on Twitch. So it's a new tool that lets you bring up to 5 other Twitch users on stream, including other creators or viewers. Supposedly, Guest Star tool allows you to create guest slot browser sources that you could arrange in broadcasting software, and then quickly add or change guests that appear on the slot directly in Twitch. Guest Star is currently in beta. This means some plan blah 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 blah. To be honest, this seems kind of underwhelming and useless. Like, co-streaming is one thing, but this just sounds like it's just adding a camera and voice source, which we already have. This is worthless GIF. Yeah, I mean, like, if it was like co-streaming where you could have like both people's streams up at the same time, Or, you know, if there was like some cool integration like that, it would be really neat. But if it's like just a camera source and a audio source, then there's not really any need for it because we already have that. Who knows? Maybe with time it'll get a lot better. I mean, like if they just keep adding to it, I can imagine it being good. But like, as it is, I don't know. It doesn't really add anything. I mean, I guess on one side of the argument, it's a built-in way to do it, and it's another option. So like, if Discord is down or something, then I guess that's useful. But I don't know. Doesn't seem like it was really worth spending the resources on, though. Joju. I don't know how to say the shrine. The shrine name's so complicated, man. Joju. I just call it Joju Shrine. It's Joju. And unfortunately, that was the end of the tea, which means I'm going to need to get more tea in a little bit. The question is always, which tea next? Okay, Joju Shrine, I like sort of remember. I think there's probably a very janky way of doing this. First things first, let's go back outside. We're gonna get some 3-tier speed food, I think. That's gonna be my step one. Is let's make some speed food, but some really good speed food. All right, so to make the good speed food, we are going to use 4 hot-footed frogs and some random monster part. Let's say key swing. And now we got a 3-tier speed up. Bring. Okay, back into the shrine. So I had experimented with this one a bit the first time I went across it. I know a few of the limitations on this, but there are a few things I didn't try when I was initially experimenting with it. And now that I understand some of the mechanics a bit more, let's see what happens when I just do this. Okay, well, that did not work very well. You know what might work pretty well, though? Let's take 5 octoballoons on this spot. Okay, that spot did not work very well. Try this one too. Okay, neither of those worked very well at all. So let's load back in. Actually, I don't think it saved the speed food, so we may need to make the speed food again, which is fine. I'll just remember to save after making the speed food this time. Oh, I did actually save it. Okay. So let's drop down an actual save. You know what? Let's just experiment with this bridge a little bit first. It is possible. Okay, how many segments do I need to do to make it raise up? Seems like probably 3. Yep. Okay, we're gonna try to raise this up a bit. I guess I will need to do that last segment as well, huh? This is such an abomination of octoballoons right now. Okay, how do I get this thing to work how I want it to work? I guess I put them on like the gaps, it seems. Okay, let's reload. Okay, let's try octoballooning the gaps and see what happens there. Maybe it is the gaps. Maybe that's what's causing it. Okay, well that was not very successful. I would say it's probably not the gaps. Okay, let's see what this does. So, I do, but you can't pull them out in shrines. So, I wished I could, but you can't use them in shrines. Otherwise, that would work really well, because I could get over this with literally just a fan, if I had a fan. I don't think there's anywhere in the shrine. I think it's just the bridges. But maybe across the platform that I'm trying to get across, there might be some type of Zonai device there. You know, I guess I haven't tried just seeing how far we get with a single jump. So let's see how far this is. I mean, that's pretty good distance. What about if I'm on these? Oh my god, stop turning me that way. Dude, my controller is so messed up. Okay. Oh, I was on it. Shoot. No, I do have 3 tier at the moment. What happens if I just like... Okay, there's nowhere lower that I can grab onto. All right.
100% pain.
100% pain. Nah. We'll get this. I wonder. What happens if we octoballoon these? Not much. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Okay, what happens if I just like... Oh, you know what? I've got the solution. I was about to be like, you know, maybe we need like a spring shield or a bomb shield. Nah, we don't need to resort to those lame tactics. We got something cheesier than that. I already done this in a few shrines, and I'm ashamed I didn't think of this right away. So, we start. Oh my god. There we go. We start with octoballoons. You're like, oh, no, that's literally what you were just doing. Yes, it was. Except now, we place bombs underneath it. A lot of them. And we stand right here. Wow. Wow, it curled like that. No, nobody else got the Saturn chat out. Get the Saturn chat out. There we go. You know what? I'll even like... There we go. Bob launch. Let's go. There we go. Easy try. I can't believe that worked. Hey, I didn't know you played 14. The bombs did work, yes. Inventing the explosive powered catapult. No, it does. It does. I used this in what was the name of the shrine? What was the name of the shrine? It was I was just looking at this earlier today. So you know what? I know where to find it. Dude, these shrine names are so difficult. There we go. Jirut to Gumek. This shrine. I did the same dang thing in this shrine. I literally walked away for 1 second. Sapapa? Not Sapapa, but I might have done it for Sapapa too. I don't remember what I did for Sapapa. When in doubt, bomb it out. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Let's take a look at Ryagok real quick. But no, yeah, I was looking at Jarugamak earlier because I was trying to see if there was a faster way to do the all shrines route for the speed run. Because somebody was like, "Hey, if somebody finds a good way to do this shrine, I'll buy a pizza." So I was like, you know what? This is worth 5 minutes of my time for potential pizza. I didn't wind up finding a faster way than what they have, but yeah, that was why I was remembering it, because I was looking at it earlier at the potential trade-off of pizza. Because in that one, I took the I guess it's not a sled, I guess it's a cart, and did that trick with a cart. So you octo-balloon the cart. Okay, so quick clarification. Since I have not done this offline, like with no Sheikah Slate, I'm not as familiar with how things work in the shrine. So I am going to do this to test, and then I will reload the shrine once I see how this works. Okay, so it has to be attached to it. And it has to continually rotate. So if I take it off, then it stops working. Okay, let's reload. Sorry. I don't know all these shrines because I haven't even done all these shrines normally yet, so I really rushed this run. I normally do a lot more planning than what I did with this one, but I really wanted to do this run. Okay, so now, actual no abilities look at the shrine. Let's see what we can do. This one's gonna be a lot harder. So how do we do this one? I have a thought. Let's start with the thought. So we get behind the gear. We ride the gear up by shield surfing. And then paraglide over to here. How tall is this? I think that goes all the way up. That goes all the way up. So now... Okay, I'm trying to see if I could just, like, bomb myself between this. Because that seems doable. This might wind up being one I have to come back for, though. Wait, it worked! I expected this to be such a difficult shrine. Let's go. Just clip through it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I actually can't believe that worked. I did not expect that to work. I am legitimately surprised that that worked. Okay, let's heal. I was really expecting to spend like 5+ hours off stream trying to figure out how to do this stupid shrine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Although we still have to get up. Honestly, though, I am cheating at this point. Oh yeah, I can stand on this, can I? Well, you know what that means. Da, 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 da. You're not wrong. Oh no, I can't climb on this one. Oh, I can't climb on this one. We're good. I just messed myself up. That's okay, that's okay. I'm gonna do it better now. Oh, come on. Did you... Okay, let me restart this one. Did you know 99% of Zelda challenge runs are overcome with bombs and octoballoons? Subscribe for more random facts. It's true though, it's true. They're just... Everybody's like, oh, look at the shiny new glitch I found, which they're cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I like the glitches that are found, but like, did you know that you can beat almost everything in the game with just octoballoons and bombs? See, you guys got Netflix and chill. I got octoballoons and bombs. Bloop. Wow, that's even super simple. Wow. That is beautiful. It should not be that easy to get through those. Changed my mind. It should not be that easy to get through those. We do a little clipping. It's not even clipping, it's just literally falling through a gap. Like, it's not even a solid wall there. Wait. Oh, the sound for the trigger was here, so I missed it last time. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. The game's like, wait, you did actually do it. I love this shrine. I thought this was just gonna be like a ridiculous shrine that was gonna take me a really long time to overcome, but heck, this is now becoming one of my favorite shrines. All right. Yeah, that part was a little unfortunate, but that's okay, because octoballoons got us covered. You got a problem, I got a solution. Boop. Well, I'm glad this one's out of the way. I really expected this one to be way harder. Like, no joke. I really expected this to be way harder. Do you need to go up? Oh man, do I have a solution for you. Now selling octoballoons for 99 cents a pop. Locally harvested. In all seriousness, no, I probably will need to go harvest some soon. All right, Ryoka. I'm glad we got that one. That one was stressing me out a little bit. Locally grown GMO-free octoballoons. GMO-free, beautiful. Would the plant Octoroks be would they be vegan? I guess not, because Octoroks are technically live, but they're the plant variety though. I guess the plant would be a. I guess the plant would be a. It's just a cover, and it's not part of the Octorok itself. But that's not the same for rock Octoroks, because rock Octoroks is actually a part of them. Like, you can't take the rock off a rock Octorok, but you could take the grass off a grass Octorok, or the tree off a tree Octorok. Yeah, I love these shrine solutions. They're so fun.
Box links, the science links.
While not tested, hopefully for apparent reasons, a squirrel could survive falling from an airplane and landing on the ground on their feet. This is due to their weight and mass. Air resistance overcomes gravity for them and makes their maximum velocity low enough that a fall will only exert up to a maximum of 4.9 newtons of force upon landing. Fun fact.
Box
You could throw a
links the
squirrel out of an
science
airplane
links.
and it wouldn't die. It wouldn't even break a bone from my understanding. They're literally like too light for their size to get enough velocity to go splat. So yeah, hopefully it's apparent why that's not a tested statement, but like it's been tested from very tall stuff. See videos like that. Some mouse just eat itself off a building, hit the ground, and run off. That's why a lot of animals that have these like crazy drops and don't get hurt. That's why. It's literally just physics. But since we hit terminal velocity quite quick compared to a lot of animals, it's not necessarily something that's intuitive. Fall damage disabled. Hey, they discovered fall damage cancel in real life. Oh, I remember this shrine. I think I even found some cheese for this one. So this is all like, oh no, what am I gonna do? But the devs were asleep at the wheel because it doesn't actually go all the way there. So you can literally just back up. And then you get to the end and you just shield surf over and ta-da. They did not think that one through. Either that or they intended for that to happen. But I like the opinion of they didn't think that one through. Oh, you're not. This is one of the few shrines I knew what I was doing at a time. There's not many of those, but this was one of the few. Wow, we're actually cutting through these really fast today. This is awesome. We were not going this quick last time. Oh, but yeah, on the science links, I really hope somebody gets the new fact from this week because it's just so surreal. You're gonna think I'm making stuff up. Like it sounds like something out of some science fiction. But there's actual like studies and publications about it. And I've never heard of it before. And it has to do with hang on, was it crocodiles or alligators? Hold up. Crocodiles. Yeah. I would have never guessed. Okay, where are we going to next? I guess let's head to there's Cicerone. I'm probably not gonna do Cicerone. We have proving grounds. I guess we go to the proving grounds. I could use a warp spot out here anyways. Oh, you know what? Let's do the shrine here. So it doesn't look like we can make this, but fun fact, we can. I actually tested this earlier today, but not for this reason. It wasn't because I wanted to make sure that I could get here. It was because I wanted the device dispenser for testing purposes. Because this was one of the few accessible device dispensers that had what I was wanting. So yeah, did you know that wings are also incredibly broken for reaching the Sky Island stuff? Yeah, they're also incredibly broken, just like I can't speak. Just like my speech is broken. I don't know what happened there. Talking, it's hard. It's difficult. We do it too often, so we don't realize how difficult it is because it seems natural until you have to do it in the non-natural setting, and then it's no longer natural, and you're like, wow, why am I bad at this? Something I do every day of my life all the time, and then you know I'm terrible at it. All right. More than defense. Get rid of that shield. What are you doing with that? We don't want you to have that shield. Fun fact, did you know that ice melts? Do. The only thing that I wished is they made the ice melt a little bit faster than it does. Like, I know it doesn't melt that fast in real life, but like, just from a game design perspective, it would be better to make it melt a little faster. What is that shield? Dude, we need to talk about that shield. Are you okay there? I didn't realize you could fuse those. Hold on, I want to try this. What even is the shield surf like? Okay. You want to be a tower shield user? What about a stone slab user? A stone slab shield. Puts a new definition to being a wall. We are literally a wall now. We're a physical wall. Hey, Mod, look at me. I'm a wall. Okay, I want my other shield back, though. I'm guessing I need to melt this. Oh, it's just a. We'll take arrows. So they're all like, hey, you need that stone slab to get over this. Okay. You almost need that stone slab to get over this, except they made the most broken thing in the game, which is speed food. Okay, except for I gotta time this right. Okay, I'm timing it a little bit slow here. In the worst case scenario, I'll pull out the 3-tier speed food. Because I'm certain the 3-tier speed food will do it. Okay, let's do the 3-tier then. Okay, well, the 3-tier should do it. We just need a more optimal angle. Really? You know what? Maybe like this. There we go. Who needs the stone slab? That was the stupidest way to solve that, but whatever. Okay, now let's see. What are we supposed to do? I think we're supposed to go up now. So this is gonna be stupid, but it should work. So we're gonna make a little group of rockets. You could say it's a team of rockets. I'm sorry, that was bad. That was like particularly bad, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm only partially sorry. Ah, you know what? If this doesn't work, there's a backup strat. Also including the rockets. We are quite literally going to take all of these over. Yeah, actually, that was a good position. I think there's just 2 more. Oh, no, there's a full 4 more. Okay. This mostly works, or should work, because we don't use battery in shrines. If we used the battery, I would need a lot of zone eye charges for this. Especially because I haven't upgraded my battery yet. Ah, that's something I should do this stream, is go upgrade my battery. I don't actually know where to do that. I know the shrine is trying to teach you to fuse the rocket shield, and rocket shield is technically allowed, but it's more fun, let's be honest. Nobody wants to see me do this with a rocket shield. And I mean, I could also infinite jump, but you don't want to see me do it with the infinite jump. Okay, let's try there. Well, that almost worked. Alright, you know what? Well, we'll do this the other way. Because I'm pretty certain this way will work. So let's just drop 1 rocket there. Now let's grab a second rocket. Wait, okay, back on PC, ready if you want to switch to Warframe for whatever reason? Maybe like tomorrow? Being silly. I didn't catch the cue. Where's the slash S? I'm just kidding. No slash S. Here we go. Okay, that wouldn't have got us high enough anyways. We need to be a little bit higher than that on the slope. You did a... Is it not enough? You know I'm oblivious. You know I'm oblivious. Like, however oblivious you think I am, I'm even more oblivious than that. Let's be honest. Oh, I guess I could take these back. Nah, we're not going to do that. We're going to do it right here. We're going to do it right here. I don't know. I'll get back into Warframe some. Like, it's not like I'm done with the game. It's just the thought of it right now. The only thing I can relate it to is hundreds of hours of grinding to get the last bit of stuff. And if that's what's going in my head, then there's just like no fun associated with it anymore. But I do want to get the rest of the stuff at some point. So like I will. Okay, you know what? Let's lay 2 of these down. Spicy. Do 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 do. Ah, actually, I think that angle would have been good. Little rocket. Little rocket, stay. You just need to stay on the thing, and then you'll be good. Oh, you know what? I just diagonal it. That's what I'll do. I'll diagonal it. Why did you drop it back there? I mean, the angle's good for verticality, just not the right XY angle. Okay, no, don't fall off. All right, all right. I see the issue here. I see the issue here. We need to do that to prevent it from going off the other side. And now we grab another where's the rest of the rockets? There's a rocket. Okay, I hadn't been throwing them because I thought it would like trigger them, but that's good to know. I have a really stupid idea. There's no way this works. Okay, well, first off, it won't because it needs to be like where I can stand on it instead of whatever the heck that was. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, that looks like a pretty good angle. I might be okay to just write it like this. No, the angle was good. All right, we have some more attempts though. Okay, why is this one so hard to stand on? I just need one where I can stand on it normally, compared to whatever the heck these are doing. Okay, that one may be the one. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Victory at last. I didn't realize that I needed to actually like move forward on those, but apparently you have to like move forward to keep balance at that angle. I guess I had a different shrine where I did these, and I guess that angle you didn't need to keep balance on them, so I had the impression you didn't need to, but it seems you do. It seems you do. Good to know. Good to know. All right, this is one up top. This wasn't Proving Grounds. What was this one? More than defense. Oh yeah, that's your shield tutorial stuff. Ah. You know what? Let's get a little boost. I should probably get some more wings soon too. I used a lot of wings testing out stuff in Korok Forest. Bam bam bam. Dun dun dun. All right, where's the shrine at? Somewhere in this direction. I think it's in this little crater here. Gap, whatever it's called. Yeah, here we go. Goflum, secret hot spring. Surrounded by enemies. And a random shrine. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. The ancient evil. Alright, give me those sticks. Sticks and stones will break their bones. And the words will make them close their ears. There we go. The Zelda rendition. Beep, beep. Have I done this one on my normal playthrough? I kind of think I have done this one on my normal playthrough. Fun fact, after you hit those, you have a small window of immunity. So you can like just step through like that. Okay, I guess let's pick these off with arrows then, since it's obviously a lot stronger. There we go. Okay, we got the bap stick. We got the bap stick. Where'd the bap stick go? Okay, now we got the bap stick. And we trapped him in the fire. Oh no, we got hit. Okay. Bum ba ba bum. Bum ba da bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. I guess let's take a slightly different route to this then. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, arrow. Free arrow. Let's see. I don't think there was anything this way. All right, into the main area. Yeah, you, I want your weapon. Really, you're still holding it. There we go. No, you're still, you won't let go of that. Okay. All right. We're gonna cheese this one then. A little bit anyways. We're gonna step out of the shrine for just a second. Actually, before we do that, I think I will take a very short break and make myself some more tea. Yeah, I will make some more tea. So, I will see you guys in like 2 or 3 minutes. I will be right back. God, Pokken Tournament slaps, dude. I love that OST so much. Well, we are back. And there is tea. I got me some Ayumi Sencha, which is a nice, softer sencha from Japan. It is a lot less bitter / astringent than a lot of the senchas. It's more on the sweet side. Good tea for the evening. Okay, so how are we going to cheat this? We're pretty certain if you use attack up food, the buff will stick with you when you go in the shrine. Hey, that's how you cheese it. Yeah, I also got me some more water and stuff too while I was at it, because I was also out of water. And would you looky there? We have attack up. How big of a difference does it make? I don't know about with these weapons, but it helps. It helps. I don't remember how many hits it was taking us beforehand, so I mean it's better. It's better. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is take this guy out. I'm tired of him throwing things at me. There we go. No more of that. I'm done with you. There we go. Get flurry rushed. Dude, I love how fast the flurry rush is with the spear. Ow. You know what? Just for that. Just for that. You want another one? You want another one? There you go. How about one more? To the eye. Okay, that one wasn't to the eye, but there we go. Give me the shock stick. It's mine now. There we go. That's also mine. No more for you. There we go. do. Your equipment shall be returned. Thank you, and please. I forgot to make my tracker go off during break. You know what? We'll lose eye tracking for just a minute or two while I let my tracker cool down. That's for the eye tracking. do. How long did the ads roll for? Because apparently pre-roll's off for like another, it was off for an hour. So my understanding was that you have to run 3 minutes of ads for pre-roll, but I didn't run a 3-minute ad. So I'm wondering if something weird happened. If so, I'll repeat it. I know nobody likes ads, so if I can play less ads, I'll play less ads. Especially if it'll knock the pre-rolls out for a bit. All right, let's try Tao Yosipun. Yeah, like somewhere in here. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I should have just went to the shrine. You know what? I'll do that next time. I don't need to be flying like for height, so we can go just for speed this way. Let's see, how's that cooldown going? Ah! I went to check my tracker and about fell and hit the ground. Still needs a little bit before it cools off properly. I wish they could automate it. I don't think I can automate it though. The company behind it does not like you doing anything with their device. They know better than you. Bam bam bam. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I just clicked on why we fell through Ryagok. It was the ragdoll. The ragdoll changes its hitbox locations, and that's why it fell through. It wasn't the force of the bomb, it was the ragdoll. Ah, that makes so much sense. Okay. It just now clicked. Forward or backward? I wonder if that messes these up at all. I bet it does. Okay, let's reload because we're starting to run low on octo balloons for the day, which means I'm gonna need some octo balloons before tomorrow. So let's go back to the start of the shrine. And now let's hold like I'll probably need like 3. Yeah, that did not hit how I wanted. You know what? Okay, I am not hitting these very well. I wonder if I could just knock them out of the path. You know what? Okay. Okay. Okay, did that knock it out of the path? Or I don't think it did. All right, so we're gonna try a different approach. I'll probably wind up reloading so we have the resources still from this. Oh, you know what? This will tell me if it actually does move it. I think that means it doesn't. Okay, that was not what I was hoping for. All right, let's eat just a little bit of food. This one's definitely doable. I think I see how I'm gonna do this as well. Okay, that was not intended. That was not intended. Okay, I think I can launch my tracker again now. Yeah, it's cooled down. There we go. Wow, that was a lot different than what I was expecting. Okay, so if I catch them on the top, maybe it'll... Huh. So it like jumps them. I wonder if I can somehow jump them over. I have a stupid idea. All right, let's try it. I tried throwing the bombs directly at them, but I didn't try just laying the bombs down here. And of course, they're out of the way. Okay, so I can't say because it killed us, but it seems like it might work that way. Oh, I wasn't even thinking the other option would be to just drop 5 of these right here. Okay, maybe a tad bit earlier. Okay, that did not seem to work very well. Okay, let's try the 5 bombs. I don't think that worked. And I think that might kill us. Oh no, we're still alive. We're still alive. Okay, so basically... I think we're just gonna have to outspeed it, essentially. Bottom. Well, at least sorta. It doesn't seem to interrupt their spawn too much. Well, actually, no, it did. It did some. Wait, how did I get back on it? Maybe there's something... You know... They wouldn't have done this again, would they? They wouldn't have made the same mistake twice, would they? They definitely wouldn't have made the same mistake twice, would they? I think they made the same mistake twice. Well, not exactly, but we might still be able to exploit this. we might still get some good exploits. All right, I think my tea's cold enough. I can sip it now. Bam, bam. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we can't exploit it so well. Oh, I wonder if I can throw an octoballoon up to the spawn point. Well, that kind of worked. It's not quite how I intended it, but if I could get one of them. It's shoving us out of the way. That's the main issue here. Okay, there's got to be another thing I'm not thinking of. Well, that sort of worked. It seems usable. I think it's just going to be really precise for this. But this seems very, very doable. Oh yeah, that's doable. That's doable. Okay, this is gonna take some practice though. Good thing I got all the tomatoes. These spawn like right by one of the octoballoon farming spots, so that's why I have so many. Bum, ba-dum. No, we made it to the first one. Okay, okay. If we can get on that one, then do it to the second one, then we can get to the top. Okay, kind of need to not get pushed by it though, like that. The angle is kind of difficult, not gonna lie. Nah, I was gonna say maybe I could just like maybe I could just like damage boost, but no, that's not gonna work. Ah, my analog stick messed up. Jeez. You know, I've not been using the apples anyways. Okay, that might have messed the order up and not in a good way. Okay, that might have made the order better. Okay, after this one. Okay, you know what? We're gonna reload this, but before we reload it, I just want to see if we are actually making a difference with the order or with the timing of the spawns. So I'm gonna use a rune or an ability to see if we're actually impacting the spawn time, because I'm not certain we are. So how we're gonna check that is just stack them up here. So now we should get two really close to each other. Maybe a little. I don't think it's a big difference though, if it's making a difference. You know what? I'm gonna see if getting them out will prevent them from spawning though, because if that's the case, that might make a big difference for us. Okay, so let's just start stacking them over here. I think that is making a difference. Okay, yeah, that very clearly makes a difference. All right, so goal will be to get at least one of them out. I think if we can get one, we can probably get through. So how do we get one of these out? Maybe that'll make a big enough difference that we can get a ways through. Ah, you know what? I got it. I got it. Actually, somehow that one... Wow, these actually push quite easily. Huh, okay, well, let's reload. That somehow worked. So I guess we're just gonna try to get these out with octobloons then. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Darn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, that's got one. Let's see if we can get a second one out now. That knocked that one out. All right, let's reload. It seemed to be easier from the left side. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba. So if it's easier for the left side, we should start with the right side. Let's see if that worked. I do not think that that worked. Was I further up or something? Okay. I don't really know what I was doing different. Maybe you'll throw 4. You know what? We'll come back to this one. I think I'll need some more octobloons for this one, so we'll come back to this one. Let's go to... I don't know if I've done this one yet. Oh, I think I need a Korok Prawn for this. Yeah, this was the one I need the Korok Prawn for. Okay, so maybe not this one. Maybe we go to the shrine. I don't know this one. Bum, ba-dum, da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, it's a combat one. All right. Oh, wait, I think I have done this one. Oh, I still have the attack up. That's even better. So if I remember, we could like just run these guys over. Although this doesn't steer the best. I think a few of the smaller ones, this will actually just completely take them out. Yeah, like that one right there. There we go. Give me that stick. Do 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 do. I think I tried to do sneak strikes or something the first time I did this because I didn't have a lot of HP. Probably should not have got rid of that, but oh well. There's another one right here. That's right. Sticks and stones. And now that we saved the arrows, we can basically mop up the rest of the stuff with just the arrows. Except for this, we'll use the flame stick because I want to use the flame stick. Oh, that was useless. Easy shred. Do 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 do. Da bum ba da dum ba da dum. Da 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 da. Nah, we'll skip that. We don't really need this. I guess I'll get rid of the wooden stick. Was this another 8? I think this was another 8. So I think we get another heart piece and stamina wheel piece at this point. Oh, never mind. Last try was another 8. All right, let's go. Let's turn in the heart piece and stamina wheel then. Do 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 do. So, what do you guys think about the music compared to Breath of the Wild? I think it's better. I think it's better. Not that Breath of the Wild was bad. It was just a lot of it was very ambient, so there wasn't as much music. But I think generally I like the themes better. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Mrs. Goddess statue. Can I please have another, whatever these are, shiny vessels? Okay, what are in these though? Like legit, what's in the hearts? Like, is it some type of fluid or like what is really in them? Same thing with the stamina. I mean, they kind of look like they're filled with like a fluid or something. All right, we're getting close to having all our stamina now. I think we just need 2 more. Let's do Apogee. I don't know this one. I haven't done this one on my normal save, so let's go see what the shrine's all about. And before it's like some run-breaking shrine. That would be my luck. It says wings on the wind. That doesn't sound like it's terrible. All right, so wait, are we just supposed to get this over there? Is that it? Is that the whole shrine? Well, you know what's about to happen then. My bad. There we go. I mean, I guess they originally planned for you to, like, fuse it. Okay, that was not my goal there. That was not my goal. And there we go. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Well, that was easy. Ah, of course, of course. All right, now we have the actual hard part. Which we have a solution for. I kind of didn't want that to happen. Okay. Let's just hold on just in case it lands. It's gonna land on us. Yep, yep. You know what? Let's do this. Instead of being on the edge like it was. Okay, it did not quite work how I wanted it to. That's okay. And I think that's enough. Actually, it may not be enough, but we can totally do it again. Bum, bada, bum. Okay, it was close. It was close. We just need a better angle. Let's reload, get some bombs back, and some octo balloons. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. All right, so we grab the little shiny orb. We set the shiny orb down. We grab a little bomb flower and we go. Pew! Oh, I missed. Okay, so repeat. We grab the little shiny orb. We grab a little bomb. We take the bombie and we just boom. And it's over. No, it rolled off. Okay. Follow it into the depths. Into the abyss. Bum, bottom. There we go. That looked better. It's gonna roll off again. Hurrah! Bum, ba-da-bum. Maybe? Okay, that one's better. In fact, that one's just gonna go straight in. Bump, bump. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, so last time what I learned was that the height was not the issue. We need forward momentum. So in order to get forward momentum, we are going to do this. We're gonna hold. Okay, that did not work very well. That kind of just flipped me in place. Not quite what I was trying to do there. Okay. I guess maybe I need to be a little more intentional with the bomb placement. There we go. That was a good launch. And the fairy saved us from dying. I should probably collect some more of those because they're actually being quite good here. Boom. And shrine complete. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. How many are we at now? We've cleared a lot today. I would like to get over 70 if possible today. We are at 66, so 4 more for 70. We could do some shrine caves. That would get us up there fairly quick. There actually is... where are we at? Okay, let me orient myself here. So there is actually a cave shrine. We should enter about there. I think this one's also a blessing shrine. This one is a blessing shrine. Ba, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. There is one I just saw on the map that is a little worrying. It says Proving Ground Ascension. Or Ascend, something like that. Let me find it again. What does it say? What does it say? Where were you? Yeah, Proving Grounds Ascension. So that one I'm a little worried about. I wonder if it'll require us to specifically use Ascend. There might be some sort of cheese tactic, though. Desk instructions. Place piece A and connect to piece D. Connecting it to piece B. What? English? I forgot to say please. I forgot to say it, please. Oh, no. No piece is labeled. Ugh. Do they at least have visuals? Wait, where is this so-called cave? Okay, it's up there. All right. Other than it not being labeled, is the assembly going fairly well? Do-do, do-do. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Discovery. Hey, Korak Prawn. That's what we wanted. Let's see. I think this is the 5th attempt at reassembling the base. Oof. But I think this time we got it right. You know what they say? 5th time's the charm? That's not really what they say, but that's what we'll say right now. 5th time's the charm? Usually the visuals have the two characters arguing with each other midway through the project. Yeah, honestly though. Okay. The assembly guides are really interesting sometimes because they're like, the people who write them are like, oh yeah, the message is crystal clear that it's like the message and it's like the most abstract thing. They're like, oh yeah, nobody can mess this up. What do you mean I'm supposed to argue with someone? Actually, as a dev, I can kind of relate. Although I admit, like, if it's not apparent to somebody, I'm like, okay, yeah, I should have done that better. But like, I can relate. There's a lot of good memes about development design. There's no way the user could mess this up. The user in question. Oh. Speaking of those, let me post one of those in my Discord real quick. Copy image. Into like memes. There we go. If anyone's not in the Discord, you can join here. But yeah, this one's great. It's got somebody with a motorcycle helmet, right? You have, okay, on a motorcycle helmet, right? It's a full helmet. And you have the main opening where you put your head through. Then you have the opening where you see through, right? Where you're supposed to have like goggles. This dude put his head through the goggle slot. Like, what? How do you even do that? Like, how do you get your head through the goggle slot of a helmet? Like, it's honestly amazing that you can like get your head through that. I don't even want to imagine how much of a struggle it was. Yet less how much of a struggle it was to get the head back out of the helmet after that. Okay, where we go next? Where we go? You know what? There's one in Hateno. We might as well get out of the way. Actually, there might be two in Hateno. We should get out of the way. Oh, that one's an actual shrine. We can unlock it at least. Mimic shrine. Dude, when I do the video for this one, I'm gonna spend like probably 10 hours just trying to figure out how to pronounce these shrine names. Like, Breath of the Wild was already hard enough. And they were more straightforward, like Jabba Edge, that's easy enough. The Mimic Shrine, that is not easy. Actually, what's the one we're going to? It's called Mayahasik Shrine? Mayahasik, I think. I don't know. Something like that. Oh. Discovery. I don't know why I always read that in like objection. That voice. That's just what I think of. Give me the bubble gem. Did I go onto the wrong one? There we go. I did this in my standard playthrough too. I was like, wait, what? How am I already out of tea? It goes by too fast. That was a lot of tea too. That was like... Actually, I don't know how large that glass is. It's quite large. Rauru's blessing. Yeah, we'll get rid of the magic rod we just got for the magic scepter. Also, I'm really hesitant to update because there was a new update that was put out for Tears of the Kingdom, but they've patched some of the glitches, and I don't know if any that I need have been patched. They patched a lot of stuff, though. I mean, I guess to be fair, I'm not really relying on many glitches. I think the most frequent one I'm using at the moment is infinite jump, but I could do without it, to be honest. It wouldn't be that big of a game changer. Basically, all it would mean is that I would just rely on like spring shields and stuff. Okay, where do we need to go? It's like there. But yeah, some of the other glitches are more what I'm worried about. They're like really the really obscure ones that seem like they might be patched that aren't used a whole lot that I might need. For a couple of later shrines. Give me that choo-choo jelly. Oh, I need to actually go get some better bows. Discovery. You know what? You know what? Get the Diamond Reaper. I definitely have not done this one on my normal save. Oh, this is an interesting little cave. Oh, I see. This one's flooded. All right. So we need to go below, I guess. And then open something up so it'll drain. There we are. That's what I need to open up. But I guess I'm going to have to kill this thing first. There we go. Now the shrine's ours. Du-du-du-du-du-du-dum. Although I think we lost the chest, which is a little unfortunate, but I'm not too upset about that. Oh, they broke it. I didn't even notice it, but apparently this one, you can basically get around the slipping on the slope by just pushing the run button and then re-grabbing on the slope. Wow. That's a lot easier. All right, let's see what this one's got in store. Because this does not seem to be a blessing shrine. Retraced path. On a Mimic shrine. Oh boy. I see the intention and what they want us to do. Doing that is another story. First off, we need to get this to not roll off the edge. I think I will likely need more octoballoons for this. I think it's doable. I think this one is going to really, really suck. How am I going to do this? Okay, you know what? Let's just, wait, is the top open by chance? Oh, the top's not open. I thought the top might be open. Did they miss any bit of the wall anywhere? Ugh, they didn't miss any of the wall. All right. Well, let's get this one started. Balloon. Yeah, this one's gonna suck. Because I think I also need to do it from this side. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do it from this side. All right, I guess first matter of business then is let's get up. Actually, getting up probably isn't gonna be too hard. Let's get some speed food. Okay. Ah, shoot. I didn't realize there was no back on it. That was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, I can do it again. I did it once, I can do it again. I said I did it once, so I can do it again. That was Too soon. That was way too soon of a jump. Okay, well. Is there another spot that's better to go from? I don't think so. No, it was right there. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I can, like... Will this work? Wow. Okay, well, that's one way to cheese it. Okay. So how do I get around there? No, don't roll away. Don't roll away. I need you over there. There we go. Okay, okay. So now how do we get around? I guess just like that. Easy enough. Okay, so now how do we do this? You know, I guess let's first just grab the chest and see what's in the chest. You know, worth, I guess. Oh, come on. Okay, I mean, it's going this way little by little. It's not very graceful, but it's working. Although I needed to lose a little height here, so... Okay, maybe the sick trick shots aren't gonna work. No? You can do it. I didn't want to throw that one. Oh, come on, you're right there. I'm gonna lose like all my weapons here. No. All right. Let's try this one a little bit later because I'm gonna need more octo balloons for this, and I think I'm gonna need more weapons. So I think I'll come back after I do some Koroks. So I have more weapon slots because I think the throwing strategy works pretty well. So I'm gonna try to do the throwing strategy on it. All right. So instead of that, we already found Gatonasis. Did this one? There's no cited. Oh, oh yeah. We might end with Jochi. What is it? Jochi Ihiga. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I actually don't know if I have enough items for that one. I hope I do. I hope I do because that one's got a really stupid dissolution, and I love it. All right, let's see what Gatonasis is like. A well-timed bounce. More like a well-placed bomb throw. Bing. Hey. Quite literally a well-placed bomb throw. Now we just gotta figure out how to get up. Maybe we could octo balloon this too. Ouch. Okay, let's octo balloon. Hey, there we go. There we go. No, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Okay, where do we go from there, though? Okay, maybe octo balloons aren't the way to go. Maybe I could just jump with the right timing? Nah, jump does not seem to be key. Alright, infinite jump it is. Wait, what? Okay. Right, I gotta hold L. What am I doing? Oh my god, why is this so much harder than the shrine? Ah, you know what? I got a better idea. Where are you at? Okay, let's reload back real quick. Wait, it didn't save at this shrine? Really? Okay, that's okay. Let's reload back. So we are going to go. I think Morok. Touchy cats. Where's Morok? Tukarak. Actually, no, that's way far up. Eshos. I guess this is the closer spot. We're gonna get an item from an enemy. We're gonna bait him into doing stuff for us. He will do our bidding. Actually, no, what am I doing? I said I confused these, so I'm gonna fuse them. Do I even have any springs? I do. Okay, so now off to Gatanasis. So now we can do this a better way. Instead of doing infinite jump, we'll do a spring shield jump. Do. Boom. Da. Wow, I actually fell there. Okay. I like how they leave just enough gap for that. Ta-da! What's the name of this one? I'm actually curious how they intended for you to get up Katanasis. Oh, they intend for you to recall. I see. Lame. No recall here. No need for that. 69 shrines, so let's do the really fun one if I have the materials for it. I don't actually know that I have the materials, but you know what? I can make the materials. We're gonna need a lot of ice choo-choo jelly. So let's make a bunch of ice choo-choo jelly. I'm actually not sure how much we need. I just know it's a lot. I'll do one more batch conversion, and then I think that should be good. I would be a bit surprised if we need more than that. I missed one or two. It's okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to Tarrytown, which we've not been to Tarrytown yet. But we're gonna do the Tarrytown Shrine. Oh, actually, I think there's a much easier way to do this. Okay, let's see, let's see. I might do the easier way to save the time and resources. Oh, yeah, I forgot Tarrytown had a, what are those things called? Device dispenser. It's like, what the heck is the name of it? I forgot the name for a moment. Ba-dum. Da, 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 da. What's that rock? I'll take it. Hey, what are you doing? It's basically junk. I mean, for you, because you're, you know, you don't know how to use it. All right, well, there's a much easier way to do this then, since it puts it here. So, we'll do the easy way. Actually, I'm gonna drop a save here. That way I can show you what I was gonna do. Okay, well, basically what I was gonna do was just ice choo-choo jelly the water down below instead of making a zonite device, and make a literal path of ice all the way from here to the shrine. But this is much easier than that, so we're gonna do it this way instead. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. This will take a minute to get all the way over there, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm following a map on my other monitor so I know which way to go here. Because I think we'll run into some issues with elevation where we can't drag this. Because it would be a climbable surface. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, this is the section we run into where we would have to climb, and we can't climb with this, so we need to go around this side. And this will be quite a long trek, too. We're like a third of the way there. I wonder how far we can carry this thing. Okay, we're almost to the shrine point, so. With the shrine point, we can basically follow the cliffside now. There is technically a path here, and I guess we'll follow the path for the most part, but we'll deviate for it after we pass a clearing. Not a clearing, but a section of trees. When we get near a bridge. All right, we are getting close to the bridge, I think. Maybe just a little bit more to go. This is not the tree patch I was looking at. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I think that is the tree. Oh, it's on the one side of the road. I didn't realize it was just one side of the road. Okay, so there's the bridge. So now we should start turning, and we should avoid those guys, most certainly, if we can. I think this one's a blessing once we get here. It is a blessing. All right, so where we need to drop it. Actually, I didn't think about the dropping part. I hope the drop works. So, as far as dropping it, we should drop it directly over the thing. Probably play it safe and put it like here. Oh, that was potentially bad. Oh, it worked out.
Box links, the science links.
Boom, boom,
While the
boom, boom,
Iberian
boom.
lynx is not afraid of humans, they refuse to settle in an area where permanent human settlements exist.
Box links, the science links.
Yeah, actually, some people get the misconception that the lynxes, Iberian lynxes specifically, are aggressive towards humans or are afraid of humans. But it's more so that they're a solitary species. And they basically don't like being around others. Anything that could be considered sociable, including humans. In fact, they themselves spread out from each other in a really large range. Because they don't even want to be social with each other. I want to say their hunting range was between 4 and 25 miles. So they usually spread out in that sort of spacing from each other. It might be slightly more or less, but it's somewhere in that ballpark range. So quite a large range, honestly. All right, what shrine next? Did I pick up Kimayat? We out here learning. Just wait till I get all 200 facts filled in finally. I think I'm up to like 42 or 43 now. Let's see. Which is still a good chunk. Facts. 45. Hey, I had a bit more than I thought. I've got enough to get a scroll bar in Windows Explorer, so. So it's actually, it takes me a while to get these because one, I could just throw a bunch of facts on there, but that's not interesting. Nobody wants like stuff everybody knows, like cat's claws are retractable. Yeah, cool. Everybody knows that. So people want cool facts, right? They want stuff they don't know. So hunting down like obscure stuff is a lot harder. And then once I hunt down something, I need to verify that it's actually true, because a lot of places don't really do a good job weeding through whether something's true or not. So, you know, you gotta actually figure out if they're lying or not lying. Not that everywhere lies, but some places are particularly bad about it. And then after that, I still have to do the voice, record the voice of it. Ha! In the water. Which honestly, the voicing part is pretty quick. When I get done, I'll probably go through and normalize all of them to the same level. They're just roughly the same level right now. There we go. Let's knock him down a peg. No, my ice fruit. Okay. Do I really have nothing to blow that up with? There is nothing to blow it up with. Dang it. Get knocked off. I think you're supposed to use fuse, or not fuse, but ultra hand to knock the pillar out there. But this is acceptable and works too. There we go. Dum. Your equipment will be returned. Sad. They didn't leave any drops for me at all. Actually, that's a pretty good sword. We'll take that one. Let's get rid of. I still get rid of the stone two-handed axe. I'm really not using it. Bum 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 bum. We are actually getting quite close to the halfway point. We'll pass halfway tomorrow for sure. I don't know if I'll be able to pass halfway today. We're at 71, halfway is 78. That's a lot of shrines. Let's see. Siba Jitak. Sure. What you got? Siba Jitak. Although a lot of the ones are the like cave shrines. I haven't done like any of the cave shrines yet. We've done a few, but very, very few. Ba-bum. Bum. Alignment. Oh boy. Well, this one just looks like an infinite jump, if I'm being honest, would you? I don't really see much to work with here. Because you're supposed to use Ascend, right? You know, I guess we could at least make it fun and do some bomb jumps. So let's be cool and do bomb jumps. Actually, let's do a 5 because I'm not really sure. 3. 3 should be good. Unfortunately, these take up a lot of shield durability. Boom. Do, 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 do. All right, so what we're going to do... Oh, that's actually not high enough. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to bomb jump at the beginning then. That's a little more interesting, actually. You don't have to time the paraglide to get up there. I like it, I like it. Oh, that's still not high enough. I wonder if the big bombs give more height. They might. The other option is just to try from one of these. Which also seems like it could work. Although timing the launch off of that is another story. Okay, we'll let it rotate around some. Okay, not quite what I wanted. You know what? Rather than doing that, we're just gonna use a rocket. Rocket shield is a go. Bum, 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 bum. Do I even have a rocket? I think I have a rocket. I do have a rocket. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so these should go much higher. Yeah, that's a lot higher. Ba-dum. Okay, so those are way better than the bombs. Way, way better than the bombs. 72. Let's go turn in the orbs we got, and then I think I'll do one cave shrine after that. We'll get up to 73 today. As far as the cave shrine, let's do alignment. We've done Kyokugun already. Susub. Let's do Susub. All right, once we get another 4, I'll turn in for stamina. So we can have a full stamina wheel. And then after that, we could just basically start turning in after every 4. At least I think we just need one more after this. Yeah, just one more. Okay, so let's go do Susub. For Susub Shrine. Where is the entrance to Susub? I think it's one of the wells. It's Daya Village Ruins West Well. Wait, which one? Daya Village Ruins West. There's east. There's south. Where the heck's the west one? North. You know what? We have the coordinates. Let's just fly up and then we'll drop down to it. 348 negative 2050. Do do do. Okay, so it's got to be over here. Like right below us, basically. There we go. That's where it's at. But that's Southwell. I think they labeled it wrong, and that's why I couldn't find it on object map. Cool. So how do we get through this? Same way we get through everything. Oh. Oh. No, they gave me the wrong dang well. Okay, of course they did. Dude, just tell me which well. They keep telling me the wrong well, man. Okay, you know what? We're going to a different article. I don't trust that one anymore. Okay. So they are somewhere over through here. So 420 negative 2049. There we go. This one right here. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so first things first, let's just casually blow up the well. Do 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 do. Boop. Oh. Boop. And now we can go in. I have way too many of the bright bloom seeds. I need some more of the large bright bloom seeds. Those are the ones that are actually hard to find. Wait, which armor am I wearing? Okay, let's swap to... Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. And that is the soup shrine. Because I'm pretty sure the inside's just a blessing shrine. Ta-da. We're not taking that. We're not taking that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. All right, how many did we do today? We did a lot. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I can check yet. I have to check after the vid. Oh no, you know what? I can tell because I can tell by the end of the previous VOD. So, there we go. And we want to go to Tears of the Kingdom. This was today. That was yesterday. How many did we get through? Yeah, we left off with this one, so it would have been the shrine before this one. Wow, I spent a lot of time on that shrine, huh? And then we got it like super quick this morning. Wow, I did. I spent like a full hour on that shrine last time. Oh, we got 20 shrines today. Holy cow, that's a lot. That's a lot of shrines. Heck, if we keep up this pace, we'll be done pretty soon. That's a lot of shrines. Jeez. Okay. We were literally blazing through them today. Well. It has been fun. But I am starting to get tired. It is heading towards a little after 9 here, so I am starting to run out of energy for the day. I'm still recovering a bit from this week since it was a busy week. It was a busy week. Release weeks are always busy. They tried to contact me today, and I was like, let's see who is online. Oh, we ended. Yeah, we did like 20 shrines, so we're gonna call it there. Who do we want to raid out to? What do you guys want to see? Actually, there is one person playing Tears of the Kingdom. Warframe for more drops. I don't actually have anybody I'm following playing Warframe. I could look and see who's streaming Warframe though. But I have no clue. I don't know anybody that's playing it actually. Still not halfway. Just complete. Dying instructions. I am so sorry. Those sound painful. Oh, actually, Saturn. I should message you after this. I got a question for you. I might see if you want to co-stream something again. I have a run that I could morph if you're interested. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's playing, and I don't see anybody right off the gate that's not like super huge, and I always feel bad about rating the super huge people, or somebody that I don't need to like scope beforehand. So I guess let's raid out to Jindal. They are playing Final Fantasy 16. I will probably save a lot of the spoilers for myself, but that said, it looks like an amazing game. So let's get raid message real quick. I will grab the raid message unless you want to get it, Aura. Also, I will plug one last time. If you guys have not seen it, I would appreciate it if you go check it out. The last run posted, the last run done is Pokemon Y, status only, hardcore, randomized Nuzlocke. And if that sounds painful to you, I guarantee you it was. It took over 20 streams and 7 reattempts, but we did it. So, with that said, thank you guys for tuning in. It's always good having you keep me company. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Good. Stay for the raid. I appreciate that. But with that said, I will see you guys next time.